for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sport. Coming in. This game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the small forward. Now, here is Holiday. 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Tatum wide open. He fires one from outside off the mark. Irving looking for an opening. No good from outside. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. And here's Porzingis over Davis. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got the first points up on the board here for the Celtics. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Tatum. And there's the drive. Off on the layup.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Edwards dishes to Davis. Really left alone that time.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Porzingis after the Mavericks pick up 3. It's tipped. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Over in the corner, White. Here's Christie. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, here's Edwards. And Davis can't get it to go. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And it's Davis missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Now here is Davis, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Sinks the triple.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Out to Porzingis. Tatum against Edwards. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 5. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Porzingis, and finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Now, the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Edwards finds Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Tatum looking around. Pass to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White over Thompson, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Christie. And it's Irving in at the point. Mavericks leading by 3. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Christie kicks to Edwards. Thompson outside. Edwards a screen on White. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Davis gets a wide open look. That's short off the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now Irving. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside, Davis. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Tatum against Edwards. Back to Davis. Wide open. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The kick out to Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Irving against Holiday. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Edwards a screen on Holiday. Irving kicks to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis inside, guarded by Porzingis. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving right up there with the game's quickest.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. But they're still together.
Christie, first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Here's Tatum, pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
A nice shot by Irving.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Now here's Porzingis, 11 points in the game. For the 3, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony Davis, too much size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Over to the left wing. Here's Brown. Plays it up and takes it in. Brown's got his first points of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Davis with it. He has 6. Porzingis with the block. It's stolen by Edwards. Outside, Davis. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the middle. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Irving finds Davis. Count it. And that's now 8 points for Davis.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Edwards against Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. It's to Porzingis. And the turnover again by Boston.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Over in the corner, Edwards. Davis with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. And that one's good, Irving.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience? And a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team.
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Now here is Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on it. A three from Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Out left to the wing. Here's Christie. A rebound by the Celtics.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. White the pass to Holiday. And he hits it to tie the game up. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 23.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And here is Tatum. He's got 12. It's White on the wing. Back to Tatum. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the Mavericks with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Dallas has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Edwards. Here's Davis. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. And Irving pulls it down.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Davis against Porzingis. Out to Edwards. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Davis with it. Lets it go with a 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. White's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. The Mavericks have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. To the left side wing. Davis with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Christie. Gallus, no good that time either. Celtics leading by 4. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Boston?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence in there.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Edwards against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. Good. And that's now 18 points for Porzingis.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Dallas. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, you gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Thompson against White. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Christie. It's stolen by Brown. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter. Now Porzingis back to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Celtics.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
And Boston has possession following the three-point basket by Dallas. Edwards against Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Outside Holiday. Just 3 to shoot. The kick out to Tatum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Irving dishes to Edwards. Pass to Irving. Edwards a screen on White. Out to Edwards. Knocks down the 3 ball. Outside Tatum. Off target. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill. Boston, Massachusetts, the destination for the Cavaliers. Happy to have you with us for it. Matchup of the elites tonight. Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh my, BA, I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. To the inside. Mobley, no good. And here are the Celtics. White, the pass to Tatum. And there's the lob. And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, Brown makes himself the best option in the pick and roll there. That's beautifully done.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Back to Mitchell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Inside, here's Porzingis. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 3 from Mitchell, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Holiday against Mitchell. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Outside Brown. Outside White. Second chance shot. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Hunter on the wing. Outside Strus.
Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Mitchell, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And here's Boston, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Allen outside. Mobley, right side. Shoots over Tatum. Mobley, no good. Boston trailing. Outside Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Hunter against Brown. Back to Mobley. Over Tatum. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Boston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
And just a great job.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
First in absorbing the contact.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Outside Holiday. Here's Brown. And he jams him down right on top of Jared Allen.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. And here's Hunter from the arc. Doesn't go for him. And here's Brown for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? What a huge... And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Mobley against Tatum. Mobley passes to Allen. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said every week tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics lead by 3. Tatum inside. Check by Mitchell. And Jason Tatum again. Tatum's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Holiday. White with the steal. In transition, here they come. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
To end the run. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. And, Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Got it.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's Allen. That one rolls around and rims out.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
White against Strus. Allen with a screen on White. And here's Strus outside. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Allen finds Strus. Allen with a screen on White. From deep, Strus. Boston with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Cavaliers trail by 15. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They need this. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Mobley against Tatum. On the tape, and he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. And the basket by Holiday. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Mobley, a screen on Brown, to the middle. Mobley, no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Hunter. Left side, Strus. Back to Mitchell. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 17-point game. Mobley, no good. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday, pass to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Brown passes to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 8.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Strus with the bucket.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Tatum against Mobley. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Shakes him. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 17. On the wing, Strus. Back to Mobley. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Mobley down low. Tatum's there. Mobley, no good. Celtics lead by 19. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Allen a screen. Takes a three. Hunter can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Again, the miss by Boston. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. Boston leading by 19. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Seven seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Mitchell. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Strus the pass to Allen. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got his 7th rebound here tonight. White for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Strus with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Mobley against Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. That three's off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 19. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Just 3 to shoot. To the paint. Brown, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And it's Strus off the drive. And that one's good. Boston leading by 17. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Holiday against Mitchell. Holiday passes to Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Got a line change here for Boston. Out to Mobley. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Pass to Shireman, and here's Horford. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Tries it from the top of the key. Mobley grabs the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And finished off by Hunter.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Pass to Shireman. Craig with a screen on Strus. Shireman. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 16. The three is up. Strus' shot is off. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Boston again missing. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Strus. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
And the basket by Shireman.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's the triple. Horford pulls it in. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. Strus' shot is off. So it's Boston now, leading by 12. Here's Shireman. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And the basket is good. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pritchard, checked by Mitchell. Here's Horford. And the layup is good off the glass. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Even Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
Greg, we've got offensive team. In this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Desmond Bain. Then it's Bagley. And it's Morant in at the 2. Bagley kicks to Bain. Fires at the elbow. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Of course, John Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Driving to the basket, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Jackson passes to Morant. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Tatum's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Aldama can't hit. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Brown finds Porzingis. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Bagley with a wide-open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's stolen by Aldama. To the inside, and stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Down low, and finished off by Bagley.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 6.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Morant. Back to Bagley. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Tatum. It's a 3-point game. It's stolen by Bagley. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Finish off the break. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Memphis.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
The kick out to Holiday. To the paint. Porzingis looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Bagley. Jackson against Tatum. Bagley the pass to Aldama. Back to Bagley. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Shoots from 14. Jackson misses. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Aldama, and Aldama slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Grizzlies. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Desmond Bain out there with Wells. Then it's Santi Aldama. And there's Jackson, and it's Bagley in at the 5, down low. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bagley with the bucket.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoff, Richard. Last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bain missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Here's Holiday. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
In last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Edey's checked in. Here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Busted. No good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Now here's Wells. It's stolen by White. Round with it. He's picked up by Morant. Hook flush by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm.
Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Tatum. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Jackson. Finished off the break. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
Nice job completing the break. Triple J gets the points.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Here's White. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Morant scanning the floor. Here's Bain. Here's Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Porzingis, and it's blocked. Morant against White. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on White. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Here he goes. Holiday with the block. Back to Porzingis. Out to White. Takes a three. It's good from long range. White's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got look.
Brown wide open. He fires. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
White goes in. Here's Porzingis. Can't hit from in close. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Pass to Edey. And stolen by White. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Inside. The kick out to Brown. Here's Tatum. Here's the 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jackson. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Memphis heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their
measurement of the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Celtics have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the 1, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Bagley with a screen on Holiday. Grant. Second chance shot. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got 14 points for the game.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Here's Aldama. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist on the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easier.
Here's Holiday. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Holiday's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Tatum looking around. And they'll get another chance. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Out to Porzingis. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside, Bagley. Pass to Morant. Now Bagley. Stolen by Tatum. Oh, Tatum in position. That shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. These Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 1:49 left in the 3rd quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Aldama. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Bagley dishes to Morant. Shot from free throw range. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Morant's got 13 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the shot goes in. Bagley's got 6 points in the quarter.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Porzingis passes to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Putting his 6'11" frame to use. Jackson low, down low. Good luck stopping him.
First trip to the line for him here. So he gets them both. 20 seconds left in the third. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Brown. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Stolen by Jackson. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the one of the day, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
5 to shoot. Here's Horford. Rebounded by Jackson.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The 3 from Morant. Rebound by the Celtics. Pass to Pritchard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the steal. Brown against Morant. Brown right side. Here's Shireman. Pass to Craig. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. Horford from outside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Morant kicks to Bagley. Morant dishes to Bagley. Good work defensively by Horford.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Brown. Lays it up off the glass.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Morant outside. Puts up a 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. Craig passes to Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And that one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Morant. Pass to Shireman. Craig with a screen on Bane. Got a piece of it. Brown outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many Scots felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Now here's Brown. He's tightly guarded. Horford the pass to Pritchard. Back to Horford. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Marvin Bagley.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
And Al Horford drops them both. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Huff. Pass to Pippen. The three. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A solid win on the road. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K. On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Irving, the 3 from Thompson, and he buries his first look.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Thompson against White. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And guys, they know he's going to finish off the lob in style. Porzingis and his teammates connecting on target.
Thompson, no good. The Celtics on offense. Holiday taking his time here. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Holiday passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Brown, a screen on Edwards. Back to Porzingis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Edwards against Tatum. Now here's Washington. He's covered closely. Back to Davis. There's the three. And it's Washington missing. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Brown finds Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Washington. It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it. Now guarded by White. Irving, the pass to Washington. Fires the three. Outside for Davis. Edwards for three. From downtown, on target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
And Allie, thanks. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6, and it's Irving missing. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Thompson against White. Pass to Brown. Nails it from 3.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Back to Thompson. Edwards against Tatum. And Edwards slams it in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Tatum from long range. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving looking around. Another miss by Irving. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Man, Holiday powers it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Tatum against Washington. Inside. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Washington. And it's Tatum missing. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Edwards, a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Boston out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Davis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Holiday. Davis, the pass to Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. From the high post. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Edwards. Irving's gotten his first bucket of the night. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Davis. And he's going for the left. Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
I love seeing players connect like this. Brown excels at knowing when to go for alley-oops.
Edwards a screen on Holiday. Pass to Davis. Holiday against Irving. Down low. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Tatum looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Outside Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 3. He shoots it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Here's White. And White finishes off the break. Well done. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Outside for Davis. From the arc. AD stretching the floor.
You know, this is the problem with guarding Davis. I mean, he can shoot it, penetrate, and hurt you in the post. Sometimes impossible to guard.
Outside Porzingis. Gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
It's both from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving up top. He's covered by Holiday. Edwards a screen on White. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. Irving with it. And stolen by Holiday. He's got a clear path. Here's Tatum. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Edwards a screen on White. Outside for Davis. Can they get it? Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Tatum against Thompson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Outside Irving. And there's a pick. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punt.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Tatum's shot is good.
Yeah, knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
Brown against Washington. Here's Davis. Porzingis grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
White finds Brown. Back to White. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Brown looking around. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Mavs on the run. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Tatum a screen on Washington. Brown passes to Tatum. Outside White. Beyond the arc. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Davis. No good on the triple. Celtics lead by 4. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And here's White. To the middle. Outside Holiday. Over Irving. Again, the miss by Boston. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And both free throws good for Brown.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Pass to Holiday. Up top, White.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brown against Washington. White, the pass to Brown. To the right side, 20 feet out. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Brown. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Edwards outside. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Davis, a screen. Washington passes to Davis. Dallas, no good that time either.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Porzingis with room to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving, pass to Davis. Washington, a screen on Porzingis. Got a piece of it. Brown with the steal. It's stolen by Washington. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kristaps Porzingis. First personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left in the third. Edwards a screen on Holiday. It's Edwards on the wing. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
There's Davis with the 3. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Washington against Brown. The lob! Porzingis with the flush.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
So I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
And so it's Boston in command. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Boston, the perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving, the pass to Davis. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. And the Celtics lead by 16.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Thompson passes to Davis. And here's Edwards outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Davis. Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Thompson passes to Washington. Outside Irving. Edwards a screen on Holiday. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Holiday finds White. Back to Holiday. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Here's Irving. And Porzingis with the block. White against Thompson. White, the pass to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Irving to the inside. Back to Edwards. On the wing, Irving. Edwards a screen on Tatum. Outside for Davis. Misses the 3.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
On the wing, Holiday. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Mavs on the run. Irving against Tatum. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. The 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Here's Brown. Now White. Outside Porzingis. The kick out to White. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Irving attacking. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on White. Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. The Celtics on offense. At one point, they led by 16.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 9.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Stolen by Thompson. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Threat Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Threat Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starters for you.
We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like
Season feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff level opponent.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Porzingis in its center.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Porzingis with the rebound. Tatum wide open, he fires one. No good with the triple. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. There's the triple, and he's good on the three ball.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's over a minute played. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And here comes Holiday leading the fast break.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Allen outside. Pass to Strus.
I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Mobley a screen on Holiday. Mobley the pass to Allen. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 3-point lead. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on White. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Now, here's Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Porzingis. Cavaliers with the rebound. Hunter dishes to Mobley. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. That evens the score.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Tatum against Mobley. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Allen kicks to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
White goes in. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. And he converts the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Allen finds Mobley. Allen trying to break free. Mobley misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Traps in the tray. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
And Allen with the slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And here's Tatum for 3. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Small forward, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he was a 70% free throw shooter, something I'm sure he'd like to improve.
Strus's shot is good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Celtics with the lead. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics leading by 5. Outside, Porzingis. Offline with his 3. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 possession. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Now, here's Hunter. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Celtics leading by 5. The kick out to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Now, here's Hunter. Back to Allen. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Allen's got 8.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Tatum on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Porzingis shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Mobley is screen on White. Strus's shot is good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot.
Pull it in. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mobley. Porzingis with the block. White drives in. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hunter. He has 5.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. A 3 from Strus. They grab their own miss. Porzingis with the block. And Holiday has it in the corner. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Cavaliers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
I'm sure they don't want to sit.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Now Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. 4 seconds left. Out to White. 1 second left. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The kick out to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Outside Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Back to Mitchell.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley a screen on Brown. Mobley against Tatum. Mitchell wide open. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for him.
Allen with the screen for Strus. And it's Allen with the jam.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Here's Brown. And he gets the bucket. Brown's got 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the middle, and stolen by Tatum. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. White, wide open. He sideline reporter David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity environment, but there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking.
When you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Brown wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers trail by 6.
2 minutes.
Hunter on the wing.
2 minutes.
It's stolen by White. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 14 points for Mobley. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Ito Turkoglu is a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Tatum on the wing. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond.
Look out.
To the paint. The kick out to Brown. Pass to White. It's stolen by Strus. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Allen. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, that's a big-time finish. You know, Allen's got a little nasty streak in him.
And here is Tatum. 20 points for him. Outside Holiday. Here's White. Here's Porzingis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Boston in the driver. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes.
Watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Mobley misses. Celtics leading by 6. Brown down low. Looking on Hunter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting straight 49% from the field. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell passes to Allen.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And that one's good. Hunter.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Out to Porzingis. Mitchell against Holiday. Outside, White. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Out to White. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 10 points for Derek White.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up. And that's just carelessness there. I mean,
nice ball movement by Boston. The leader. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently. Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Holiday, the pass to White. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Hunter with it, picked up by Brown. Hunter no good. And so White, a screen for Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 6. It's Brown with the drive, and then Brown with the dunk.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
Allen dishes to Hunter. Shoots over Brown. Hunter no 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Holiday.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Celtics. Higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Porzingis with the block. Here's Tatum. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier, and the home fans are already fired up to get. And welcome to 2K. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Aldama outside. This one for 3. Good, and the setup by Morant.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Holiday passes to Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Edie. Back to Morant. The shot's good.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the three off target. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Pass to Jackson. It's stolen by Holiday. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, that is spectacular.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean,
outside Tatum, just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Jackson. The putback. It's good on the putback. Brown looking around. For 3, Porzingis. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis trailing here. On the wing, Bane. Tatum with a steal. Fast break, here we go. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. So that always one of the more disputed calls in the game.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line.
We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And they're going to reverse the goaltending call. After a closer look, they determined they misjudged that one.
And these rulings are why the challenge system exists. A goaltending violation can be such a fine line.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Morant and Porzingis with the block.
All a defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
So it'll be 2, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Jaylen Brown, 2 shots. People will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge.
That free throw, no good.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And his biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to...
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday, 6 to shoot. Outside Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
With the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Ja Morant. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now.
2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Tatum inside. Bagley's on him. Pass to Porzingis. A kick out to White. Shot clock at 5. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. It's a tie game in Memphis. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Edey, Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Edey. Tatum with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Edey. Now Jackson. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
They kick it out to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Edey. Back to Bagley. Inside. Here's Edey. To the middle. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Bagley.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Down low. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. It's hauled in by White. Boston leading by 3. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Substitution for your Grizzlies, Brandon Clark.
And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek.
Memphis making a switch here. To the paint. Payne, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Pass to Porzingis. Off target from the baseline.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for that. That is one he'd like to have back.
Porzingis surveying the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his second trip to the line of the game. The free throw drops for Morant.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
And so he's able to get one of 2. Celtics lead by 7. Outside Holiday, right side Porzingis. Back to Holiday, pass to Tatum. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for the Celtics.
And the technical free throw is good. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
A clear look for Bagley. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Bagley's got 4 points in the quarter. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Holiday doubled up. There's Tatum with the three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Rebound. Grizzlies trail by 9. Ja slices through. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Tatum passes to Holiday.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Grizzlies on D. Pass to White. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And it's Morant off the drive.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's White. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. 7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Bagley. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the...
Ball clearance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the...
Trenton Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Stops Porzingis.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Celtics lead by 10. White finds Tatum. Tatum barreling in. Misses in close. And the Grizzlies shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Kicks it out to Jackson. Out left to the wing. Payne, the pass to Jackson. From outside the arc. Tatum pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Woo! If you're unwilling to put in the work.
From deep, Payne. Outside Morant, lets the three fly. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. The kick to Tatum. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Boston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Celtics lead by 13. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Inside. KP wrecks the rim.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Morant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 14 points for him.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
It's Brown on the wing. Right side, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Porzingis launches it from deep. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Outside Holiday. The kick to Tatum. No good from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Look at Morant work in the paint. Nice.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the throws of the night.
2 shots.
2nd free throw, no good.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason. Ball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Brown. Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
Boy, how impressive this is.
He's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Morant against Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Kick out to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. Man who brings up the ball for Memphis. 15-point game. Wells misses. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics leading by 17. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the work. or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luke Kennard, Edey out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells. Now here's Holiday. Back to Tatum. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. Intentionally.
First team foul. Substitution for your
Off the inbound pass. And he takes it up and lays it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The drive by Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside White. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Wells. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor. Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Jackson, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Count it. Good.
This is anyone.
Worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Pass to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
3.
Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. The drive by Tatum. Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
They get the rebound. Jackson finds Bagley.
Distance? I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Aldama. And he drops it in from the low post. Aldama's got 4 points this quarter. Celtics lead by 12. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Bagley. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to White. Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him.
How about the up fake from Jaylen Brown? This guy's so convincing with it.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And he's going for the oop. Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Out to the wing. Here's Aldama. Off target with the 3. Boston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Brown inside, guarded by Aldama, and the basket by Brown.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their
team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Jackson down low, working on Porzingis. To the inside, looking to win the run. Pass to Huff, takes the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And the shot's good. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Outside White. Porzingis sets a screen. It's White with a drive. 4 on the clock. That won't go either for Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love it. There's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3 slot. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez passes to Prince. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson outside. Thompson a screen on Portis. Easton passes. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Nailed from three-point land.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Outside, Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target with his 3. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Green dishes to Thompson. Down low. Here's Şengün. And the rejection by Giannis. Lillard against Green. Lillard, the pass to Portis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And that ties it up.
And Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Antetokounmpo after the made shot from Bobby Portis. Lillard on top, guarded by Green. Nice shot by Portis.
Once he has the ball, if his feet are set up, Bobby's going to let those rip.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. On offense here, the Bucks. They've scored 10 straight. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, a Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done. And he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. He reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's Green after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Eason, and the dunk by Eason.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Giannis inside. He's covered by Eason. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. A three-pointer, no good. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Şengün with a screen on Kuzma. Eason passes to Şengün. Screen by Şengün. 4 on the shot clock. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Pass to Portis. Lillard outside. Back to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Hits the three-point bomb.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Thompson passes to Green. Thompson a screen on Lillard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Milwaukee. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far.
And so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for the Bucks, they've got Taurean Prince. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Rockets trail by 4. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Now, here's Lillard. He has yet to score. Portis can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Green inside the three-point line. Nice shot from the wing.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Giannis dishes to Prince. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. Outside Portis. Shoots. Back to Kuzma. To the right side. Lillard with no one around. Hits it from three-point range.
They're effortless.
Brooks finds Thompson, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And Frank, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's...
He's got 6. Thompson is screen on Lillard. There's Green with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 4. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. Here's Giannis, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
That is smooth, quick stuff from Giannis. Excellent job pulling up that time.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Here's Giannis, following the 3 by Houston. Kuzma against Smith, and stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. Great D that time from Portis.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Kicks it out to Lillard, and stolen by Thompson. Offensive rebound, and no good, trying to use the glass. Lillard, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis over Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Rockets trail by 5. Out to Thompson from downtown. Kuzma pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Now here's Thompson. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 8.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Giannis inside. Working on Thompson. Kuzma with a screen on Eason. Out to Kuzma. Thompson against Giannis. For 3, Portis. Green with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about.
Screen for Lillard. Out to Kuzma. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Rockets foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis.
Good on the second free throw. 6 seconds left in the first half. And Green launches it from deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs.
Are neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet? You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Green, then it's Brooks, and it's Thompson in at the 5 down low. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Brooks, still without a basket. Eason, a screen on Lillard, and it's Green missing. Bucks leading by 5. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt. Oh. Yes, sir. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And stolen by Kuzma. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Lillard. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Green against Lillard. Thompson sets the pick for Green.
Range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those. Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Green against Lillard. Out to Brooks. Eason, a screen on Prince. Back to Brooks. Out to Thompson. Clock is at 3. Over on Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Houston.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Lillard against Green. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Shot by Eason, no good. And Prince has got the ball here for the Bucks. Portis with it, picked up by Thompson. Lillard, right side, stolen by Thompson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Prince against Brooks. Out to Thompson. Green passes to Thompson. Inside. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Portis against Eason. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Back to Portis from deep. They get it again. Out to Kuzma. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
It's stolen by Smith. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Fires for 3. Portis kicks to Lillard. It's Prince on the wing. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Outside Portis. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Giannis, right side. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For the tie. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Smith. Thompson's got the game tied up here for Houston.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Kuzma with the screen for Portis. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. And here is Brooks, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter, they've got Antetokounmpo, Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Portis in at the four. Smith, the pass to Easton. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And the Rockets lead by 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Here's Lillard. Thompson with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
On the wing, Green. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now.
And on that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. The 17-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Brooks against Prince. Brooks kicks to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks trail by 3. That's a 2 from Lillard. Rockets with the rebound. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Brooks in the corner. And the 3 off target.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Stolen by Brooks. Side Green. Eason with a screen for Green. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Green dishes to Brooks. They kick it out to Green. Back to Brooks. Thompson in the corner. Lets it go from deep. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A 15-footer. Brooks grabs the board. Houston leading by 5. 1:46 left in the game. Eason, screen on Prince. Brooks, the pass to Green. Here's Eason. Takes it inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 for the... Eason against Lillard. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's a 9-point Houston lead.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
That one good for 2.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
That's tipped. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Houston. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
That shot wide open.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Smith with a... So we see the Rockets get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports. Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And the Timberwolves with possession. And stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. He launches a 3. Şengün. That's good.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Here's Edwards. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Green. The 3 from Thompson. He buries it from 3.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Green. The kick out to Van Vliet. Off target from 3-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Outside, Green. Off the mark there with a 3. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Reed. That shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. There's the sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now here's Reed. Reed to screen on Brooks. Back to Reed. Fires for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Rockets trail by 7. Here's Van Vliet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Houston has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. And here's Edwards outside. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. 51 seconds left in the first. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Rebound, Minnesota. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Edwards, no good. The Rockets have gone 6 of 11 so far. Thompson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Randall, that one's good for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Şengün with it. Let's go with a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. He got it up. Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Reed, good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Thompson, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
McDaniels from long range. Brooks with the rebound. Houston in the lead.
And the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Reed can't hit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
The line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
Randall, good.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Edwards. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Gobert's checked in for Reed. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Out to Thompson. Brooks the screen on Randall. Thompson, no good. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside for Randall. The three ball. Offensive board. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Brooks. Clock at 6. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Uncovered. Houston with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Rockets trail by 3. Will it go? And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, there's the alley! And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
For Minnesota, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Van Vliet with it. Randall's in his pocket. It's Edwards on the wing. 14 points for him. Drains the triple.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Rockets trail by 3. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
He's perfect from the line this time. Minnesota has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Gobert. The Frenchman, Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. That one goes. Count it. Şengün's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Strong drive by Edwards. Deflected. Back comes Houston in transition. Outside for Green. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Brooks from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota leading by a point. And we'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Here measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert.
Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
For the Timberwolves, Anthony.
Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Rockets trail by 3. Van Vliet left side. Şengün passes to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Reed. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's McDaniels. Yep, that one goes. McDaniels gotten his first basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Brooks. Give him 8 points now, and he gets it to go. Brooks has got 10 points in the game.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
And there it is for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Up top, Thompson. McDaniels covering. Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Thompson. McDaniels covering. Thompson, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Edwards. Outside Reed. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Offline with a baseline jumper. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards. He's got 11.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Now here's McDaniels. Outside Reed. Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Brooks drives in. Outside, Green. 1:36 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. 3-pointer, Van Vliet sinks the tray. Van Vliet's got his 2nd basket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Green, following the score by Minnesota. And here's Thompson for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McDaniels. Good D by Şengün. Rockets trail by 5. And stolen by Edwards. It's hauled in by Houston. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Houston with another miss. Minnesota leading by 5. Reed in the post, working on Thompson. Now here's Edwards, defended by Thompson. Reed passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And he lobs it up top. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Minnesota. They're up by 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amin Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The kick out to Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3. Şengün, no good. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Şengün passes to Brooks. For 3. Counted from distance.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Fred Van Vliet.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
He's off on the second. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Reed. And that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Eason, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Smith. Brooks outside. The 3 from Thompson. And another miss by Houston. Minnesota leading by 8. Pass to Reed. little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Second chance effort. Brooks from outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Reed to screen on Brooks. Back to Reed. The 3 is up. Here's Edwards. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. Brooks outside. Thompson outside. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Smith finds Green. The baseline J is on the way. Reed with the rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Edwards. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Easton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Count that one. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson passes to Easton. Green against McDaniels. Here's Easton. No good on the 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Got a hand on it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And stolen by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. So it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got your strips, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Turner is out there with Bryant. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Toppin in at the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here is Green after Miles Turner was able to get the triple. Thompson passes to Green. Eason gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Siakam, right side. He gets that one. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Eason's shot is good.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Now here's Green. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. The Pacers getting another chance here. Siakam finds Halliburton. They shoot again. Siakam, good.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Udoka. David?
We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's going to pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who've played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total. Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Here's Siakam. Rebound by Smith. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brooks dishes to Thompson. Brooks the pass to Thompson. There's the 3. And no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Now here's Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. 6 to shoot. Easton passes to Green. That 3 off the mark. Indiana leading. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. And Bryant wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. Easton has the open look. They get the rebound. Thompson. Pass to Eason. Cranes the three-pointer. Eason's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 5 points so far. Now, here's Thompson. With the teardrop, he can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Turner. It's stolen by Green. Smith wide open. He fires. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Toppin. Rockets with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Thompson. Here's Eason. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court for Indiana. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Thomas Bryant is out there with Miles Turner, and it's Toppin in at the 3-side.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Drives to the hoop, and then Toppin with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Now here's Brooks. Still yet to score. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Thompson. And it's Brooks in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Brooks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Brooks covering, and a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 8 points.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Good on the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Out to Brooks. They need this. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Halliburton passes to Turner. The kick out to Bryant. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 4. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Bryant. Brooks with the bucket.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Outside Turner. Left side Bryant. Toppin passes to Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. Here's Halliburton. Takes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Pass to Eason. In the corner, Smith with it. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Boy, that little bit of contact, no problem for Halliburton, especially when he's locked in on finishing at the rim.
Green with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Pass to Toppin. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And Turner throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Halliburton. No good on the last second attempt there. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the... I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Brooks. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Green, and it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And so here is Indiana. A 2-point game.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Clark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
Back to Green. Eason against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Oh! Halliburton inflicting some pain with that throwdown. My goodness, young fella.
Pass to Thompson. And it's sent back by Turner. And he gets it back. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. Being able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
And Turner with the basket on the assist by Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Thompson. Over Toppin. Thompson misses. Indiana leading by 9. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. They get it back. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And a wide open look for Siakam. That 3 off the mark. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might hurt.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Green passes to Eason. Trying to get something going. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
And the second free throw, good. Rockets trail by 15. Green with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. Back to Green. Houston moving it around. Turner with the steal. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Turner. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. 3 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Tries again. Kept alive. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Down by 15. It's stolen by Bryant. And Turner with a clear path to the rack. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Turner's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, a strong finish that time by Turner. When you need a big bucket, he can seal the deal on the fast break for you.
Thompson with the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Driving in. Toppin can't get it to go. Houston's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Back to Green. Brooks outside. Over Siakam. And Brooks gets it to go. Brooks has got 11 points.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Pass to Toppin. Misses from short range. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Obi Toppin. Then it's Turner. And it's Bryant in at the 4. Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton right side. For 3, Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Back to Eason. And it's sent back by Turner. One-on-one fast break. Pulls up, high post. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pacers.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. To the paint, out to Turner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Indiana ball.
And here is Toppin. Siakam, right side. Yep, that one goes in there. Siakam's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Thompson misses. Pacers leading by 16. Halliburton looking around, trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The Pacers pull it in. Bryant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
Rockets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Eason. Another miss by Houston.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Turner. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Down low, here's Turner.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Halliburton with it. Pass to Turner. To the middle. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Turner. 15 points for Siakam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Halliburton plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Halliburton's got 24.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Well, look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pacers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Miles Turner.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body why he ended with so many boards. And Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Over in the corner, Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so it's Indiana with it. Fires from deep. The shot by Turner, no good. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now the Pacers with it. The lead is 15. And the dunk by Bryant.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The drive by Thompson. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're up by 17. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Miles Turner.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Siakam. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Now a timeout called by Houston. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
James Johnson.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
He's done it again.
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
He's done it again.
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
He's done it again.
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
He's done it again.
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
He's done it again.
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on two. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams. Grant, fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Randle finds McDaniels. Randle on the screen. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Halliburton for 3, buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
So it's Minnesota now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. The kick out to Edwards. The Pacers pull it in. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. Out to DiVincenzo, to the middle. McDaniels. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game. Free throw good, McDaniels. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Now here's Nembhard. Back to Turner. Just 4 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Knocks it down from distance.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. Wide open. He squares up and sinks it. Randle's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Siakam. Inside, Nembhard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. He's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. The defense there doing whatever they can.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use.
After the receiving for Minnesota is Jaden McDaniels.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They swipe it. Now the Pacers on the move. Nice shot by Turner. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Toppin, following the score by Minnesota. Randall pulls down the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Randall. McDaniels got 5.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Shoots over Randall. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Indiana. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Down low. Here's Turner. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 4. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Matherin. McDaniels passes to Reid. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Matherin against Edwards. Basket counts.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Out to the right wing. An open look for Reid. A good-looking shot from the wing.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Halliburton finds Toppin. Oh, and Reid with a block. They get it back.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he can't get the first one.
Miles Turner.
And the second free throw is good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here is DiVincenzo. Reed passes to McDaniels. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Randall can't hit. For Indiana, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Halliburton for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Back to Turner. McDaniels with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Reed sets a screen. 4-3. And Toppin pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Siakam for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
McDaniels finds Reed. Got it. Good job in the low post. Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Siakam. And here's Turner from the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Outside Reed launches it. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. The Pacers making a switch here. Nimhard's checked in. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. 3-pointer, Halliburton. The shot that time not on target. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Reed. And the layup is good. Reed's got 6.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Turner passes to Toppin. Halliburton for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so that's the end of the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Halliburton and Nimhard, the 1 and the 2. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. And it's Siakam in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton. Making his shot while absorbing a foul.
And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Minnesota, now Green. At the line for two.
And
the play is under video review under NBA rules.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Timberwolves trail by 12. To the paint. Pass to McDaniels. Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside Reed. 5 on the clock. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Excellent D there from Toppin. Turner passes to Siakam. From 20 feet. Indiana again missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Slam dunk by Toppin.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Puts the move on, and then Turner with the dunk.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Randall. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Pass to Turner. Siakam against McDaniels. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards with it. Siakam covering. Edwards, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Randall finds Reed. Minnesota again missing. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
It's good.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
The Pacers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Left side Reed. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Siakam. Here's DiVincenzo. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Turner against Randall. Fires from 14. Turner, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Edwards, no good. Pacers leading by 9. Toppin outside. Siakam for 3. Randle pulls down the board. Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, stolen by Turner. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Turner. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Randle outside. Randle, a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And here's Toppin from the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Now here's Turner. Shoots over Reed. Siakam outside. He drops it from range. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Right now on a 14-0 run. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Nembhard. Pass to Turner. And here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Clock at 6. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Launches it. DiVincenzo with the steal.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Fires the three. They get it back. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
Good on the second one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
To the left side wing. Turner for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. DiVincenzo can't hit.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pacers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was from Miles Turner.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Edwards, that's good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Halliburton misses. Randall with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside. DiVincenzo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. And Tyrese Halliburton with a three. And the Pacers lead by 20. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shoots from the line. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Halliburton. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Star-Spangled.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Halliburton is out there with Nembhard. And it's Siakam in at the 3 slot. Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Giannis. And Lillard kicks to Porter. Portis a screen on Toppin. Outside Portis. Prince wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Turner against Giannis. And it's Turner finishing it off.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Porter, here we go. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
Giannis high post. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. The shot by Turner, no good. Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Porter, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Lillard, the pass to Portis. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Prince outside. Toppin with the steal. Halliburton with it. Guarded now by Prince. And it's Halliburton penetrating. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Here's Toppin, following the score by Damian Lillard. Turner passes to Toppin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. And Turner throws it down.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Here's Halliburton. Prince with the defensive effort.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Turner. He has 7. Count that one from Toppin.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Portis. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Toppin. Good if it goes. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Porter, Damian Lillard out there with Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Portis a screen on Halliburton. Porter kicks to Portis. Over Siakam. Portis can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Siakam outside. Halliburton in the corner. Wants to get it to Turner and does. No good. That would have tied it. Milwaukee in the lead. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
And Indiana shooting not great, 40% for the game. Beyond the arc. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Into the lane. And a missed layup. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. The Bucks have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Turner throws it down.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Lillard, the pass to Porter. Outside Portis. Pacers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
The very definition of a stretch 4. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Porter, a screen on Turner. On the wing, Porter. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Outside Portis, over Turner. Portis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton with it. Guarded now by Prince. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:31 left to play in the first half. Turner finds Halliburton. Back to Turner. Indiana moving the ball over. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And it goes down 2 points. Lillard's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Halliburton. And the rejection by Giannis. Latray. Kicks it out to Prince. Fires the 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
2 shots.
He's off on the 2nd. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court for Indiana. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Halliburton is out there with Nembhard. And it's Siakam in at the 3. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Toppin. Portis, the pass to Porter. Lillard with it. He's covered by Halliburton. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Portis sets the pick for Prince. Back to Portis. Pass to Porter. Portis, a screen on Toppin. Here's Portis. Amard covering. Giannis with it. And stolen by Siakam. And he jams it with authority.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Portis. And that one drops for him. 5 points in the game. Indiana leading by 5. Siakam, right side. Over Porter. Siakam misses. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Here's Prince. Here's Giannis. Goes back up. They get it back. Porter against Halliburton. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Shot clock at 3. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
Walker's checked in for Indiana. Lillard misses. Siakam passes to Walker. Back to Siakam. Pass to Toppin. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Pacers leading by 9. Left side, Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. Inside, here's Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
He doesn't get the second one. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. The Pacers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Indiana leading by 11. Down low, and stolen by Portis. Lillard against Toppin. Prince outside. Porter a screen on Bryant. Pass to Porter. Back to Portis. Just 4 to shoot. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Siakam. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Now Siakam. Here's Walker. From deep, Bryant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Here's Lillard with 4 seconds on the clock. Here's Prince. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bucks trail by 8. They've got Porter. Bobby Porter's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in its shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Outside Bryant to the inside and stolen by Lillard. Giannis inside. Toppin covering. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution for the Pacers. Number 33.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it.
Boy, aggressive defense from Toppin. Twice on the pipe. Send it back.
Count that bucket. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Lillard. The rebound by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Pass to Siakam. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Prince finds Portis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Misses in close. To the paint. Giannis passes to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Floats it up for Giannis. A shot that time, not on target.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pacers leading by 12. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Over in the corner, Turner. Pass to Toppin. And Turner throws it down.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Down low, here's Walker. Back to Turner, from past the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after Prince. Dishes to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Halliburton with the bucket. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lillard with it, now guarded by Siakam. Giannis' screen on Turner. Portis against Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Nobody near Lillard. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Indiana leading by 12. Pass to Siakam. The layup missed. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pacers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Obi Toppin.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Here's Milwaukee now. It's a 14-point game. Outside Portis. Porter with the screen for Portis. Over in the corner, out of Kumbo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam inside the three-point line. Rebounded by the Bucks. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the
On the floor.
Well, it's fair to say we could expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. They've got Bobby Portis. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Porter in at the 3. Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Back to Gobert, 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Pass to Portis. On the wing, here we go. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels a screen. Fires the 3, and he buries his first look.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Prince finds Porter. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Randall, defended by Portis.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Milwaukee's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Prince, the pass to Portis, to the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. Porter with a screen on Randall. Shot clock at 5. An open look for Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Pass to Gobert. Sinks that one from the post.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
On the wing, Porter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porter's got 11 points.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Portis. Here's Randall. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Randall's got this second bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes both free throws. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. DiVincenzo finds Gobert with the floater. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Portis, the pass to Porter. The three is up. And another miss by Milwaukee. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Randall. Tries again. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Lets the three fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Porter against McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Porter. McDaniels passes to Randall. Here's Edwards. And he buries his first look.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
To halt the run, Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Gobert. The three. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 5. Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
I love Lillard because he loves the game. This is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands, and he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead, up 3. And we'll bring it. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Kevin Porter is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the 2. Out to DiVincenzo to the inside. Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, about his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Portis against Randall. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Stolen by Reed. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Reed to screen on Antetokounmpo. Right side Reed. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard passes to Porter. Back to Lillard. Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Portis. Clock at 4. Out to Lillard. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Timberwolves lead by 3. McDaniels with it. Now Porter defending. For 3, Randall. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Let's watch Dave here. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter finds Portis. For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Back to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Prince on the attack. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Prince doing a good job of staying in that straight line attack mode.
Edwards against Prince. Randall a screen on Prince. Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Portis. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The Timberwolves lead by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Lillard passes to Portis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to Lillard. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Right side Edwards. Back to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
And he lobs it up! And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Here's Lillard. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And it's at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pulls up on the wing and all around the rim that time before dropping. Prince has got 6.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Randle against Portis. Randle with the drive. Oh, great D that time from Portis. The Bucks shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Randle with a steal. On the break. Here's McDaniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Porter a screen. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Lillard. Reid passes to DiVincenzo. Reid to screen on Lillard. Back to Reid. Over on Antetokounmpo. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And a quick release from Dante there just in time so the defense had no shot at it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Lillard. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Reid. It's hauled in by Portis.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Porter with it, now guarded by McDaniels. It's Prince on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. The 3 from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got 9.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit, and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Lillard.
DiVincenzo can add so much value because of the way he goes at it defensively.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter. Randle on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randle. And here's Reid. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Portis outside. Outside for Porter. Portis' screen. Porter, the pass to Portis. Shoots over Reed. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Portis has got his second basket.
Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
Pass to Randall. Reed in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Bucks trail. Prince, the pass to Portis for the tie. And it's good on the lay-in. Portis has got 6 here in the quarter.
And Portis understands his role in this offense, including when to look to score inside.
McDaniels finds Reed. Another shot. Back to Daniels. This one for 3. And Reed gets the 3. Reed's got 11 in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Left side Reed. Back to Randall for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Taking a look at the Bucks. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, down low. Portis, the pass to Porter. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, the Timberwolves shooting 36% for the game. Not great.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Here's Edwards. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Lillard fires away from way outside. And the Bucks miss again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Prince against Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with the rebound.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Randall against Portis. Randall, good.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Portis against Randall. Portis, the pass to Porter. Back to Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Just 2 to shoot. An open look for Portis. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside McDaniels. Reed to screen on Porter. McDaniels passes to Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Left side, Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed against Antetokounmpo. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Inside. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need,
just there, nails the tee.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Pass to Portis. Now here's Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Reed. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Randall outside. And here's McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Porter. Back to Randall. Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. That's his 6th miss now. 5 of 11.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Now here's Randall. Reed, a screen on Portis. Randall, pass to Reed. To the middle. Outside for Porter. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Lillard. Here's Edwards. Offline from the top of the key.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Down low. Yes!
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
So Milwaukee wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting...
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put up.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.